Hello. Good morning. What is up, players? Hello, New York. Good morning. Ow. Hello. Webcam. Your favorite time of the day. Except when I say D2 is the best game ever. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I want to farm. I don't want to farm. I want to farm. I don't want to farm. I want to re-roll. I don't want to re-roll. I'm thinking about re-rolling. I knew you say it. Looking at some boas on shenanigans. You mean in this or in D2? S2? D2? You level as javelins. You level as javelins 100%. You level as like poison javelins until you have gear. And then once you have gear, you swap to bows. Or you level as lightning javelins. Or like lightning jab and you farm arcane. Yep. I want to do magic arrow leveling. Seems good so far. Do it, man. I gotta look into open wounds and how much open wound damage is comfortable. Oh, that reminds me. I can tell you that immediately. I have that information. Hold on. I happen to have that information. I mean, I guess unless you're not doing it on a barb. Are you doing it on a barb? Or are you doing it on a Zon? Or what are you doing it on? So it hits a lot of things. Pretty big. Strafe Zon? Oh, I don't have that information. Blue, purple hand, purple blue. Hello. Good morning. How much on Barb? I had, well, I just closed it, but I took a bunch of pictures. I had 2 scalpers, which are like a giga amount, a Barb helmet, which was a ton amount. So it's a little scuffed if you're not playing Barb. But I was able to do Uber Trist with it. Oh, I forgot I gotta kill mobs. I totally zoned out there and didn't attack and wasn't killing mobs, and then I was dying. Hashtag dumb as fuck. Worst map to do that? Dude, I zoned out so hard for a minute there. I was like, I don't know where I am. None of this seems familiar to me. Name of the Barb weapon? The Scalper. I had 2 of those, a 2 throw armor, 2 ravens. No, I did it with throw. Because you can run and gun. And you can just run around and throw shit. You're all like blah 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 blah. I did with Atma's, Demon Horns Edge for a helmet, Gore Riders for boots because they had open wounds on them. Oh my god, I died to bleed, dude. I saw that. Good morning. Yeah, I used 2 scalpers. It was a lot. With 5 ums in it. Well, my plan was to practice with like day 0 gear. I don't know if you're having 5 runes on day 0. Good morning, good morning. Would it be Jimmy Dean? Farming with javelins? You could just do what Adam Joe is doing and just play lightning jabs and arcane and hell, which is what I'm doing. Well, not with with jabs, but I'm doing it with lightning trap. And you could just farm spirits in arcane until gear. That's my plan until Omrune. Why I quit PoE 2? Because my mental sucks cock and you know it. XDD. It doesn't really, chat. It's a meme. It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke, chat. Nobody take me serious. I bought a bow this morning, MB, from the bog donations, so I can go play bleed bow. Oh, I see what you mean. 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 I get it now. Nope. 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 Close. Nope. That analogy was funny as fuck last night. It's pretty funny. Datmods has a lot of stories like that. What the fuck? Do you have a fork and chain support and a lightning spear? The gamble, I think. Gamble shot. His wife outing him? So funny. I used to watch Datmods a lot back in the day, like way long time ago. Way back in like the D3 days. Hardcore solo cell phone content. Where's my whittling orb? Oh, my fucking HOA payment went through today. Gross. What about trying Spark build? I have no money to try Spark. I'm gonna play a bow build. I have no currency in this game, dude. I'm broke. You can get some of my shit to sell, we could play something. But until my shit decides it's gonna sell, I'm cooked. Come on, buddy, sell. Yep. You're pouring out to you. You want a couple of vases? I have a couple of vases. I should run them. I did a POB to show the correct Tangle Tongue damage. I had to use pure POB and put my gear in to see the numbers. I put 100% the critical strike multiplier in as the thing. I think in the video I show you how to do it, I think, where you have to put just 100% of the critical strike multiplier in the customs configuration tab. Supposedly Local Identity is working on updating POB to support Tangle Tongue. I don't know if that update's come out yet or not, but I remember seeing him tweet about it the other day. So that might be an update that's soon. Come on, you little spirit fuck. Go! Which video? a lot of them. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd be lying to you if I just said a random one. It was definitely one of the Huntress ones, and I want to say the Bleed one also had it. I think I'm gonna get rid of the big bomb. I think the big bomb is actually worse than a bunch of little bombs. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. All I know is... Fuck. It doesn't have it saved. Fuck, it doesn't have it saved. Yeah. All I remember is it's 100% the critical strike multiplier. Should do it. For the Calgar, bitch! Oh my god, dude, I'm stuck on everything. Thank you, you're welcome. My laundry is still going. Put in laundry this morning. I'm hoping that my washing machine's not off balance and that it's just like refilling constantly. It's like the worst. Your laundry machine just does the fucking tango across your living room. Not that my washing machine's in my living room, but you know what I mean. Defeat the Black Crow. Where is this guy? I gotta put blink on this character. This is terrible. He's all the way up there. All right, let's go get him. Pop. Oh shit! Got him, boys! The fact that this guy has so many phases and so many times that damage just stops is very upsetting. Ridiculous. That is a lot of fizz. That is a big spear. Pretty shit, pretty shit, pretty shit. It's pretty close to not sucking. It's wild. 300 DPS spear is worthless. Tangle Tongue ruined the spear market, boys. This is the worst boss? I know, it's terrible. Gross. Because Tangle Tongues doesn't cost that much, under 20% crit chance. I know. I know. And remember, everybody tried to convince, there were people who were trying to convince people that Tangle Tongue was like bad and that every other spear ever was better. I remember. Maybe we start leveling the Ranger today. What the fuck is this? The hell is this?
Peculiar but powerful.
Oh shit! That's cool! I didn't even know this was in the game. Good roll too. Is it a tier 1 or is it a tier 0? Did I just waste my tier 0 luck? You don't know. Unfortunate. That was pretty cool. Maybe we can find some other big ticket sweet item today. Bro, none of this loot showed up. The open beta made saves close, but nope, no commands. No, sir. Nope. The open beta is used for you to test out your leveling runs. Nope. You gotta be in closed beta. It's not good enough. All right. Cloak of Defiance. I didn't even know this was in the game either. Too bad this thing sucks too. Oh god, we're gonna die. Sir, please. We're zooming with Headhunter now, boys. We're zooming. Dude, this map too is just like actual booty cheeks. No, my whisk. God, Headhunter too, it's so nice. I only have one because of the generosity of the community. I had no intentions. With Ingenuity being so bad, Ingenuity's sick. What do you mean? It's still so good. There's not really a better belt than Ingenuity. Especially for a build like this, like Ingenuity's just like top tier. The problem is I don't have good rings or a good Ingenuity. How does a build collect tier 4 pinnacles in a 6-man group? Why would I do it ever in a 6-man group? This is BloodMage. Should probably update my title so people know. BloodMage Rake Bleed. Ow. I think we're just gonna look for a tower and see what we have in the next couple of open areas. All right, Wisp, don't let me down. Come on, baby. Give me the juice. Bro, you're slow as shit. Let's go. Kind of excited about trying the ranger out. Have breach over here? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Not dead. Lovely. Over here? Are there no more Wisp anywhere? Unfortunate, bro. Ah. I think this boss is like in the middle of the map, maybe? Don't you explode on me, I'll be so pissed. So chat, how are you guys doing on this beautiful Monday morning? It is pouring raining by me. It's quite terrible. The fucking gloomy ass day. Okay. Where the hell is this boss? I know the breach is back up north, but where did I leave the boss? think it's up over here. I think it's that way in that little corner. Maybe not. Is it down here? Probably not either. There's the breach. We'll go back for that after we find the boss. We'll do the boss, then we can like port up there. Sun is shining. Jealous. Hey, yo, what up? Oh, he's all the way down there. I didn't even see him down there. I'm so stupid. What's going on, homie? I actually hit them both. That no! Thank God, dude. I would have been so pissed. My loot. Wait, this thing is massive. Go to the other map. No. It's staying there. It's staying on the floor. It's gonna rot. Where it fucking belongs. Why would you do that? Because my map tab is full. My washing machine is off balance. Hold on, it's going nuts. How what that is? Yeah. It's amazing that you heard it when it's like 2 rooms over. I guess if I can hear it going fucking bananas.
Of course.
How to filter large radius jewels on timeless jewels? Not off the top of my head. There's a way to like search the radius and you change the number in it. Yeah, I heard it fucking 2 rooms over. I'm surprised. Like, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you guys heard it. I had to readjust the clothes in there. I'm hoping it just spins and drains now. It spins out the water. I could put that bitch in the dryer. Dean spilt all his milk this morning all over himself, and I don't want to leave the milk-soaked clothes in the washing machine. So I want to make sure that they get washed. Last thing I want to do is leave milk-soaked clothes in the washing machine for a day. My like a fucking ant in Fiesta will start living in my washing machine. Not who's there? My washing machine. Yup. Oh no, please, sir. The wisp. It's going ham. You gave up on Wisp? What did you swap to instead? Let's go back to strong boxes. You're making a new build? Upgrade radius large? What are you making? What kind of build are we making? Chonk? To do what? To one-shot bosses? To do what? Chains on clear? What skill are you gonna use? Sweep? This guy using his fucking broom over here, boys. I quit. A large life roll. $6K ES an insta leech too? How expensive is this character? What does it use? What's the gear look like? Let me see. It's not for brokies. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll find me a sugar daddy. Don't you worry. You don't know my life. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I bought my bow this morning. I'm thinking about starting to level Jay's build. I just don't know how I want to level the ranger. Do I just level a lightning arrow? It seems so generic. Rake stomping ground. You see this yawn? Good talk. Rake stomping ground. Great. With bow uniques? Why are you meowing so much? What do you want? What do you want? You're like 1x? What's good? What up, homie? Got a cat being a pain in the ass. What's the plan today? Debating if I want to level a ranger or not. Got jump scared by a headhunter. Tap back into the game and teleport him to like middle of two shrines. Oh yeah, welcome to fucking Shroud Walker. Do I want to race? No. I have the attention span of a small pineapple right now. You gonna try to speedrun a build? What are you playing?
Is my power to wield.
I have nothing ready to level either. I gotta go get shit, put it all together. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you like this? Why? Why do you have to keep being the biggest pain in the dick? Rake with shield charge through the campaign? It's probably a good idea. Let's play disengage too. Can I help you, miss? Sit the fuck down. Let you use it if you want. That's all right. I'll get there. Stop licking me. Your fucking tongue hurts. Is that the flip move? Yes. Stop licking me. Stop licking me. Stop licking me. Stop licking. Your tongue hurts. It feels like sandpaper assholes. Stop. 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 You used to lick her and she used to complain your tongue tasted like sandpaper assholes? Fuck's wrong with you? Why does your tongue taste like sandpaper assholes? Grab the tongue? That's fine. I just keep moving my arm away. Stop licking me. still have everything. Maybe I'll take you up on it this week. Can you guys see the cat right here? My laundry's done. Cat playing for me? She's very intrigued about what's going on right now. Every time I throw a spear, she doesn't know what the fuck's going on. That is a lot of accuracy on a crossbow. She's trying to keep up with my mouse and she's looking all around and the mouse is flying across the screen and shit. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on. She's so confused. Right there. How's my head feeling? Burnt. I can't scratch my head. It hurts to touch the top of my head. Okay. Come on. I gotta do the laundry. Oof. Yeah, the whole top of my head is. Can you see it? It's all burnt. You aloe vera it? No. Bring the hat back? I could bring the hat back. It is hanging up over there. Should I go grab the hat? My Batman mask? Here, I'll get you the hat. Hold on. This hat is beat to shit. See? Hat. It says Twitch on it. I don't like wearing hats like this. I feel like they look dumb. But at least if I do it like this, I can hide my face. I can just play the entire time like this and nobody can see me. Right? If I just sit like this the entire time. Just, you know? Cover my bald head up like this. So wear a hat. See? Hat. It's brutal too. I don't wear it out backwards while in the sun. I only wore it out backwards while streaming because it would hide my face. And then with a D on your head? Uh-oh. I don't think I've worn this hat in years. I actually have Dean the same hat. Take it off. Sir, please, there's a mob right there. Where are you going, Wisp? Dude, there's a rare right there. What are you doing? This fucking guy, bro. Google Maps on my Wiz? Bro, I need to do something. That dumbass went all over the, you know? Hey, yo, what up, bro? You're not bothering? They're still trash. Oh, if you need it, Mendo. I just fucking closed it. No, I meant to show you something, not close it. My favorite build? No. It's just what I'm playing currently. I have these two. I don't know if I can link them to you, but I have them where there's snapshots of my character with the gear on. So I purposely took snapshots of my character with the gear on when I killed certain bosses. So we know what the gear looks like. Like this one's Lucian because it's max lightning res. And then this one's Rathma because it's max cold res. and PLR gear. And then this one's Diablo. Heartseeker, as in like the last Epoch build? I don't really compare the builds of the two games. They do very different things. Excavated chest. Use ball ass Epoch, dude. It's so fun. Enjoy it, man. That's a big life chest. That's probably not good enough. I haven't had the chance to play any last Epoch over the last couple of days, which has been very sad. I saw a really cool skeletal mage build last night on last Epoch. I was gonna like look into like buying gear for and leveling, and then just like life got busy and I ended up laying down at like 9 o'clock. Sorry, didn't see that. Didn't see what? You're just looking for a suggestion of a new half exile build? How much currency do you have to spend? Because my buddy just linked me a Chayula build and it looks insane, but it's like big money currency. And then my buddy Jay is playing Bleed Bow, and that one's pretty good, but you need like a 30 div bow at least to do it. Oh, nope, I just got told I can't link the Chayula build. You're on your own on that one. XDD, couldn't be me. He said no brokey for you. That was last Epoch. Oh yeah, the Heartseeker build was last Epoch. There's not really a lot in Path of Exile, I think, right? And PoE 2 at least right now. At least I don't think. Maybe there is. Do this. Do this. Do this. I'm a little stuck right now. My phone service right now today. I'm 2 weeks behind on my arthritis medication. Now I can't even call my doctor to figure out why. Payday's until next week, so I don't know what to do. You call your boss and say, fix it. Well, I guess if you don't have a phone, you're cooked. Get a Google number. You have internet, right? Just get a Google phone number and just call with Google phone number. You're playing with Fire Chronomancer right now. It's fun. You don't ever die, but it's not lightning strike fast. Playing Storm Mage. A little 96. You need something different. Crazy. I know my doctor's office never answers the fucking phone, so I have to constantly email them. It's the only way I ever get anything out of them. Bleed concoction? Ooh. It's easy to get an audience of the king than to get the doctor in the UK. Holy. Unbelievable. I still haven't found an audience of the king. I guess that's the point he's trying to make. You've left 6 messages on your app? Bro, that's terrible. This doesn't surprise me, man. Some doctor's offices, bro. Morning, good morning. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry. Crossbows are pretty fun. Hooked on Glacial Bolt Amazon, scaling the damage with axes, super fun with the ice explosions. You have a POB? I don't know anything about Glacial Bolt, so. His back is killing me. It's pinching your... Oh, dude, that's the fucking worst. You can't figure out the wisp part and you die? It's just a maze. The wisp leads you to the exit. Something I use live with. I need this. Is there a walk-in clinic nearby you can like go to? Go to the clinic, like a patient first kind of thing. Boop. What is this? What the hell? All right, what are we doing? Distractions. That's not what we want. That's not the tab. This is the tab. Is that the center? So here, there. The clinics here only give minor aid. The ER, the primary care. Dude, that's terrible. Can you call your pharmacy and tell them, like, can you like tell the pharmacist what's going on? And tell the pharmacist that you're in it's like an emergency if they can call the doctor. Because when I used to work pharmacy, when I was like 19, 20 years old. I remember having patients that would have the same problem like you have now. And they would just have us call the doctor and my boss would get on the phone and like fucking My boss, when I worked in the pharmacy, was insane, dude. He would go to war with doctors' offices for prescription refills. $8,000 a shot. Holy, thank God for insurance. I hope this is covered under insurance. Dude, that's fucking wild. I was gonna recommend ER2, but it didn't sound quite that serious. I didn't expect it to solve the problem. Maybe they can contact somebody through back channels. Yeah, you should just have your just have your pharmacist go to war for you, man. Hashtag not a doctor, by the way. Oh, dude, my family just swapped off of CVS for that exact fucking reason, dude. My mom literally last month swapped off of CVS for that fucking exact reason, dude. Terrible pharmacy. Absolutely fucking, you know what your best bet is? And I hate to say this, but your best bet's to like go to like a fucking, like a supermarket pharmacy. People always look down on those ones, Bo. But you go to like a pharmacy instead of a supermarket, like one of them small ass ones, bro, they go to war for their patients because they need the money. Like when I lived in New Jersey, we used a fucking ShopRite pharmacy for a while. And then we went to, this was after Pathmark closed down. We used to do a Pathmark pharmacy, and then we went to ShopRite, and then my mom swapped to A&P, I want to say. Publix has a good one. I don't know what kind of supermarkets are out in. Isn't that insulin? Oh, it's for Crohn's disease. Build. Your other option is to, well, I guess if you can't move, but your other option is to drive to the doctor's office and cause a scene. Probably not the best course of action, but a course of action. Go in there and kick their fucking door in. I've definitely seen my mom do that one too. She just gets so pissed off, she just goes to the office and just like fucking starts yelling at people.
How can I help?
You did well in that. On with the work.
You know, off topic, I don't understand why I can't just like shift click all my shit into my stash. It's an hours away? Holy, dude. Dude, I know I can't do anything, but I feel for you, man. Small town problems. That's why my mom moved with my dad to a tourist city, so that they were close to doctors and hospitals, and they didn't go live in the fucking boondocks. So I got an uncle who lives in the boondocks. And he's trying to get my mom to move to the boondocks. I ain't going to no fucking boondocks, bro.
Oi! Over here.
Oh no, monsters can't be critically hit. We're cooked. We can't kill them. We're just leaving them. Ow, my face hurts. Sorry to hear that, man. Keep looking at my phone, keep getting weird notifications. Like, oh my God, is it Dean's school? Nope.
Put it down.
Bop.
Not all.
There's all these rares up here in this corner. What are you guys doing up here? During the loot patch, I just thought everybody was on PO2 when LE came out and the rest of the Wicked. I didn't think the rest of the Wicked was very good. Am I enjoying the loot patch? Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I still like Path of Exile. I thought loot was fine before the PoE patch. The only reason I was playing other games is because, well, I like to play more than one game sometimes, you know? Has nothing to do with with Path of Exile being bad. I've also just been waiting a year for the last Epoch patch. And then in 11 days is Project Diablo 2, which I've been doing a ton of over the weekend so far since the beta came out. That I'm really excited for. Like, everything's gonna hard stop when that comes out. And that's like gonna be like the primary focus for a while. Anti-PO was kind of weird. Well, I don't know who the fuck you watched or who was anti-PoE, but I have never been anti-PoE. Throw open wounds. Do it up, man. Just in general on Reddit? Yeah, so my advice that I give to a lot of people here, and this is my advice to you, is uninstall Reddit. Hey, yo, what up? What it is, homie? I tell people all the time, just stay, like, if you like something and you don't have the mental to, like, I don't know, I'm not saying that you don't have the mental, but, like, if you can't handle, like, fucking, like, if you can't filter out people being dipshits, you gotta stay off Reddit or stay off social media. Otherwise, you're just gonna drive yourself insane. More people, it's like we live in an age where like bitching is the line, and more people would rather spend all of their time bitching than trying to like be positive about shit, because everybody wants everybody to be miserable with them. And if you just like ignore misery and just do your own thing, life is infinitely better.
None can oppose me.
That's why I like when like people come here and they're just like negative shitbags. Like, you're allowed to be negative, but if you're like a negative person with like a critical thought, you could stay. But if you're just a negative shitbag and you tell people negative shit, a recent quote of mine that is XDD is, "You're a shitbag." Like, you just remove shitbags. I feel that. Yeah, you just gotta surround yourself with people who have like similar mentalities to you, right? Like, if you want to be happy, you find people that are happy. You want to be a miserable fuck, you find people who are miserable fucks. Somebody called for a shit bag? Oh, shit. You gonna stream any PD2 beta? I've been, yeah, the last 2 days. I did a ton of it. I did a bunch of it Saturday, all day yesterday. Yes, sir. I've literally have my entire plan of what I'm doing. Like, hold on, I have my entire plan spreadsheeted out. I've got a written guide too talking with Mendo about what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna level. What have you tested? A bunch of different Ubers, because Uber Trist is in. So Pally Charge, traps, new Amazon or new assassin weapon, throw barb. Tested WASD, reported bugs with WASD. Tested all different kinds of assassin builds, different assassin weapons. I've done a lot. We tested bosses with duos, leveling with duos, maps with duos, tried all the new maps, tried the new map boss that was in. I actually did that too. I just literally wrote down and sent a buddy of mine. I told him I did Ubers on a throw barb. I messaged him 9:30 this morning. I started sending him a gear list of things that I did for throw barb. How I did like Uber Trist. Things to follow. Yoink that template. I could just send it to you. Just make a copy and edit it your way. Just make a copy and edit it what you want. Thanks, you're welcome. That template is for tier 2 bosses though. Nice charge, Paladin. What up, Henny? How we doing? We're chilling, bro. Happy motherfucking Monday, bro. Back to the grind, baby. Okay, maybe Wisps do feel like shit. And I'm just straight up coping that they're good. Just go back to strong boxes. Expedition 33, the new French game, it's really good. I've heard really good things about it. But is it $60 good? Strong boxes are still Garbo? No. So it's already on sale? That's wild. How's a single target for this? I one-shot everything. See? There's a boss here too. You just one-shot everything with this. Free on Game Pass? To own Game Pass. Or have access to Game Pass. Things I don't have. Access to Game Pass. See? I think it's $1. Man. Fuck, it's not on sale? Uh-oh. Or get Game Pass? But I don't wanna. I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all be in chat saying whatever? I mean, it might have been on sale. Remember, shit changes on a fly, man. When I looked over the weekend, it wasn't on sale either. Check price history. How do you do that? It was on sale? I believe you. I don't think you have a reason to lie. Look, chat. Can we tell which one is the better game? One of these was the better of the games. One of these sucked. The price history? It was $44. $44.99. It was on sale for $5 off. It was on sale. Dang. It's okay. Not stressing over it. GMG? What is GMG? Green Man Gaming, right? Deluxe edition for $48. Even if I owned it, I would never play it. I won't even lie to you guys. There's just no time to sit down and play it. Like, as cool as I'm sure the game is, and as much as it would like kick ass, feel lied to? Bro, you don't feel lied to. Motherfucker said something. It happened. He got the dates wrong. It's okay. You'll be fine. It's like when fucking you go to buy a banana and you open it and it's fucking rotted. What are you gonna do? You're still gonna shove it in your ass. Ain't nothing changing. Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. I know you wouldn't play. I just don't have the time, dude. Dude, if I had the time to sit down, I literally had this conversation this morning. Hold on, wait. Where was it? Yeah, so like, look, I had this conversation this morning. I don't want to leak too much of this conversation. I was talking to an old streamer buddy of mine that quit streaming forever because of like life. And we just had this conversation this morning where I was like, I just miss being able to sit down and play games and being able to unwind versus always working. Cause like when I get off stream and I like get a chance to play games at night, it's like always working. And he's like, he quit streaming. He's got a job, he's having a kid, hasn't streamed in like a year. And he says, feels nice when I get to sit down and just play something. So if I had the time, I would do it. I know if I like bought Expedition 33 and I sat down to play it in my spare time, I would just be like trying to focus on like how to make content around it and wouldn't be able to like play the game to play the game, you know? It would just be this like constant fucking internal battle of like turning OBS on to record. One of the best games that I ever played ever, one of the best games I ever played ever was this game. And I streamed this game. It is the only game I ever regret streaming. Because the game was so awesome and so beautiful and so, like, I don't know how to, you can't put into words how awesome this game is. And it's the only game I ever regretted streaming because I didn't get to enjoy it for what it was. And this is one game that, like, if you ever have the opportunity to sit down and play, you sit down and play, you don't talk to anybody ever. You turn your headphones on and you just get lost in it. Like, if I were to ever stream it again, just to like share it with people, because I think it's like that good that you should like be sharing it with people, it would be like a no cam, no mic stream, just a video game. Expedition 33 with the same vibes. I remember playing Dota back in 2014. I declined the offer. The reason was I didn't want my hobby to be a job because I would lose interest in it. That game, yeah, I really enjoyed that game too. It's the only game I ever regretted streaming because it was just so good. You played it in VR? Oh my God. You have the chance to be a Dota pro. That's crazy. You could have been the next Faker. See, that'd be the only reason why I wouldn't get it Expedition 33. You haven't played the second one yet? It's on my backlog too, of eventually maybe one day. Boop. The second one has even more stunning visuals. That's crazy. You'll probably be a lot better now in the early VR implementations. Oh, Divine Orb. Wow. Area of effect. Energy shield. Crit. Minion crit. What the hell? It is possible to get both these towers. You say what type of crit? The type that makes me miserable. How do I get to... Does it go here? Val Factory though is gross. These are new VR headsets that cost $1,000. That is the wildest. Look at this, chat. Look at this new VR headset. This is the wildest looking shit I've ever seen. If I had extra fuck you money, I'd buy a VR headset, like a new one. If I ever had extra fuck you money to buy myself something, I'd buy crazy good VR. My favorite things to do was play Beat Saber. I remember buying VR when Beat Saber came out. They look like cyberpunk shit. They do. They look really cool. If I ever get to the point where I have fuck you money, I'm buying VR, like a new VR set. I don't know what kind of VR I would buy, but I would definitely get new VR. My shit's so old. Dean always wants to like use it. What the fuck? Dean always wants to use my VR, and he always wants like games, and they're never out for the VR system we have, and it's terrible. Dude, 2 of these? Are they a divine each? No really good software is the problem. Chat, what do we do? Pretty sure there's 6x each. If there's 6x each, we open them. Oh yeah, they are. They're super cheap. We just open them. Are they that cheap because there's so many shit items? It's all pillars and widow hails. Great. Just what I always wanted. 1 foil pillar of the cage god and 1 foil widow hail. Or headhunter? Or headhunter. I would poopy my pants if I got a headhunter. Had to restart? Uh-oh. All right, let's see what we get. Here we go. Now I gotta run 4,000 feet. And I swim there because I've seen foils on trade, but I've also watched YouTubers over 500 of them. And it was 80% widow hills and pillars and some dookie to pad out the other 20%. Looks like we're getting dookie. Here we go. Oh, shit, son. 500 Mirror of Kalandra. You have the same one? Here we go. Congrats, you lucky exile. Guar. I have no idea what these are. Dodries.
Peculiar.
Poggers? Leveling gear. Upsetting. Blinged out leveling gear. Love it. That strongbox didn't drop a damn thing. You believe this shit, chat? We did it. Ow. I would like more coffee. My finger itches. Nothing but problems right now. I'm a mess. Wee. For closers? What does that mean? No coffee for me? Brass balls? What does that mean? How do I get brass balls? What are you talking about? Bro? Glenn Gary Glenn Ross. What the fuck is Glenn Gary Glenn Ross? It's a movie? Is it a newer movie or an older movie? '90s movie? Oh, I have no idea then. You got 2 in a row from those reliquary keys? Uh-oh. He told you, man. 80% pillars, baby. I will check out your link momentarily. No, my fucking wisp, you prick. Coffees for closer scene. Okay. Isn't this the expensive one? Ritual's the expensive one? Is that one back in the game? You have one for sale that you got yesterday? I wish it would stop raining and the sun would come out. It's such like a gloomy, a dreary day. Looking for like sunshine and rainbows in this bitch. Where am I based? Virginia Beach. Rain later this afternoon as well. He said, choose a number, bro. Uh-oh. The surprise is they're all pillars. Nothing changes. It's gonna be raining. I know, it's fucking terrible, dude. I saw that. I just hope for a nice weekend because it's Dean's here this weekend. So I want to be able to at least do something nice on Saturday. You're a home potato anyways? Ow. My man's getting another pillar. Bought 7 of those keys. Can you buy them on the exchange? You can? They're so cheap. Maybe we go buy like 5. It's probably a terrible idea. But maybe. Tell you the results once I'm done. Uh-oh. Here's a family heirloom. He told me today when he went to school, he's like, Dad, can we buy a zombie game later tonight? I was like, what do you want to play? He's like, I want a zombie game. Can we buy a zombie game? So I might see if there's any fun zombie games we can get later. Plants vs Zombies. When he was a kid, when he was like a little kid, he thought that was the coolest fucking game in the world, dude. When he was like a little baby, like a little 2-year-old, 3-year-old, he'd watch me put the plants down, and they would like shoot out the zombies, and we bought all Plants vs Zombie toys and stuff.
The gift from fate.
Black Ops Zombies. Don't you have to buy Black Ops to like play their zombie mode? Go Dying Light? I don't think I can get him Dying Light. He's 6. Dying Light might be a little too much. Childhood trauma? We all gotta grow up sometimes? Holy. Give him a fake controller you could play. You know, I'll tell you, that kid, he's got reflexes like you wouldn't believe in games, man. I understand why like pros get really mad that newer generations can come in and just kick their ass, because like when we used to play Fortnite together, Dean would like spot players from like God knows where, and he would snap his aim at their heads so fast. And I was like, bro, you're like 4 years old. How are you doing this? Turns out kids have good reflexes and adults are old. Where's the mob? So you got fuck all. Is what you're telling me. You didn't get fucking anything. Oh, they're bringing back Twitch drops for Last Epoch from season 1 in case anybody missed it. Oh, wait. I might not have been able to say that because an official announcement's coming Friday. Ugh, shit. Was that Project Diablo the closed beta on YouTube headline yesterday? Yes, sir. You have to stream so I can get the drops? I will.
Of course.
Crafting at its finest. Ridiculous. I just seen filters when I was evac and every gear drop identified. Oh, it would be great. It would be fantastic. It would. It would be fantastic. What is that? Is that trees? All right, what's this map got for us? Hello? I should have swapped the strong boxes. I have not seen that unique box in like a week. That fucking unique strong box does not exist. Spec into it? I'm going to. Right after this map. I like 10 mil, you spec into it, it just shows up. We could try it. Oh, a wisp. right, prove to me why I shouldn't spec out of you, Wisp. You have one shot. This is your chance, Purple Wisp. Show me why I shouldn't spec out of you. Double Wisp. Come on. Daddy needs a divine, baby. One divine. We keep your ass. Where are you going? There are fucking rares right here. You stupid ass. You're going the the other one fucking, oh, it's disappearing. You're not helping your case of why I should keep you. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's literally, you stupid ass, stupid. This is some all around the mulberry bush shit. I was playing Quidditch. I was doing fucking, I don't know what the fuck was going on, dude. It says I'm not online. What? Secretly banned. What type is the unique strongbox chat? The good one, the gamble one? Do we know? I have not seen them at all, and I've had Wisp pretty much the entire league. I've not seen the rabbit one once. I've never seen the rabbit one once, and I've done a lot of maps. Yeah, I'll try it like this. Yeah, I have no idea why it says I'm not online. That's really weird. Very strange. I should have brought some fucking orbs with me to do this. I feel like if I'm gonna do this, I want some alk orbs. Ooh, can you corrupt strong boxes? Guess they're worth trying. You can corrupt them. Makes the items drop corrupted? That's fucking terrible. Since it's currency? Maybe. Dude, Headhunter's gonna get me fucking killed. You know what I miss? Scarabs. You know what I think would make PoE 2 sweet? Scarabs. That's what I want. Down with towers. Give me scarabs. Gloves are actually insane. This helmet's actually insane. This helmet's actually insane. Only one div? I feel like we YOLO corrupt that helmet. Is this what I'm
illustrious
at?
champion returns. Welcome home. Our
Yo,
illustrious
you're
champion
gifting subs.
returns.
Holy shit, dude.
Welcome home.
You'll give me a div for it?
Our illustrious
Deal.
champion returns.
You can message me in game.
Welcome home.
IGN is just Travic, and I will sell it to you for Divine.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm gonna see how you doing, buddy.
Our illustrious
life, man?
champion returns.
What's new?
Welcome
What are you up to?
home.
Thanks for the gift-orinos, homie. Whatever it tells you I'm offline, just give me your account name and I'll whisper you, or your character name, I'll whisper you. Don't watch Twitch as much as I used to. I understand. I get it, dude. Sometimes it happens, right? BloodMage lightning spear is possible with blood ascendancy. One of the nodes needs to convert. You have, yeah, I mean, you have to play it as BloodMage. Like the whole point. I have put this helmet to the side for you, so it'll not go anywhere. Hello. No other outcomes? Terrible. Thanks, sir. Start a new character, try and make all witches lightning spear. Go for it, man. Do it up, homie. Instead of at the checkpoint. Got gangbanged? Bro. I mean, it's fine if you're into it, though. Maybe you were into it. Tangletongue is life? Well, you better enjoy it now because I'm sure it's gonna get nerfed into oblivion. Sadly, you are not. Unfortunate. Chad, did they ever fix the delirium nodes? Like, is there ever a reason to go, like, get the rest of the delirium nodes? They did? Mirrors are fixed. I'm gonna have to do that this week and get the rest of the points. Is there not a strong box on this map? Unfortunate. His drop rate was unreal. What do you mean? Sometimes you just get lucky, man. The more mobs you kill, the more loot you see. Boop. Garbage, yo. Seepage. The hell is this notification? Helmet ring blue 90, able to juice maps higher than shit out killing things his level, including bosses. It's a really strong build. Which is why if you're thinking about playing it, you should definitely play it before whenever the next season decides it's going to show up. You probably have like another, I would say, month. I would say you have like another month and a half before like the next amount of stuff comes out. That's my guess. Unless we get a good league in PoE 1. I wouldn't put my money in 326 fixing all of the problems that PoE has. I would like to believe that 326 is going to be good, but I'm skeptical. What a week of Hero Siege. I'm going away at the end of June, so I would like it early. My guess is at the end of the month, they announce the date for 326 and it's the end of June. That's my guess. If I had to bet money, it would be the end of June. Unless they think that the private leagues are a failure and they just like push it out earlier. WASD and a reset of the passive tree would be enough for you. If 326 comes out and it's only WASD and it only allows you to respec the passive tree, you would play for 3 days and quit. June 6th? That's Hero Siege, right? June 6th?
for another hunt. Follow that wick. No time to tarry.
Nope, 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 nope. Almost died there.
It is great.
Pee-wee has a history of doing that. It's true. My food order has substitutions. You are substituting a can of corn for a can of corn. It's the same fucking corn. What? Probably the brand. It's the same brand. It's the same size. I don't get it. I'm just leaving it alone. Wasn't the same code. That's what I'm thinking too. The servers for PD2 are down. Uh-oh. You get the same thing with a pizza? Crafting's better in PoE 1. If PoE 1 was this great, awesome, fantastic game and people didn't need anything to change, you would be playing it right now. And a bunch of people would be playing it right now. Because there's not, like, it does. If PoE 1 has good crafting, I agree with you, but there hasn't been enough change to keep people playing. There's never, the biggest problem with Path of Exile 1 is that there's never enough, even with a new league, to keep people enthralled for more than like a week, right? And you see that with the player drop off. The numbers show it. Players will play PoE 1 and they'll be hyped for like a week and then they'll take a hike. And then by week 2, they've lost like 60% of their player base, right? So with as good as PoE 1 is, it just doesn't maintain the players. So 326 would need to be this insane bombshell of a league. And not only that, but it would have to retain 50, 60,000 players for more than a week. Because if 326 comes out and people play it for like 4, 5, 6 days, and then it just does the same thing that it's doing right now, the game is just gonna die. I'd rather play PoE 1 over Diablo 4 New Season. Are you logged in playing PoE 1 right now? If the answer is no and you're working on stuff in PoE 2, then my question to you is, why are you not? No. Also, like, I don't know. I think Diablo 4 could be really fun. I just worry that all of these players are going to get their hopes up, right? Affliction League has the highest player retention rate. That's my big thing, right? I just like really worry that all these people are putting all their eggs in one basket with 326. And while I personally want 326 to be very good, I worry with the track record right now of what's going on that it's just like going to be, you know, people might just end up disappointed. It's a fun weekend game. You're just slow. Uh-oh. See, I like the crafting leagues though, which is really funny because so many players say that PoE 1's got this great crafting system, but whenever it's a crafting league, no motherfucker logs in. Freesia was great. I loved idle leagues. True. Every single crafting league ever has had the worst retention and worst player base, period, ever. Every single time. And the constant thing that people constantly say, and I'm not pointing fingers or saying anything, not pointing fingers, but every single time somebody says, oh, I wish some lunatic shit, like, I wish PoE 2 had better crafting. Y'all motherfuckers don't even play the crafting leagues. Just want to turn off my brain and blast. I would also like a fun mechanic in 326 that just allows you to blast. I agree with you. I think those are the best ones. Like Sanctum, when Sanctum was a league mechanic, it was one of the best things ever. Crucible, I thought Crucible was fun as fuck too. PoE 2 already down. PoE 2 already down to PoE 1 season numbers for a league retention. What? I'm trying to find the player count on this. Okay, so we're 31 days in, and it's got a 30% player retention. And if we look at Settlers League and we go to 31 days in, Settlers League has a 35. So he's right there. That is a 35% player retention versus a 31. He's right. To give him credit where credit's due, he is right. But the biggest difference between Settlers League and Dawn of the Hunt 31 days in is that the player retention rate is based off of completely different numbers, right? So Settlers League 31 days in had 84,000 players, and this has 75,000 players. That's comparing Settlers League. Settlers League was a year ago. But we're comparing, so you're comparing data from a year ago. Unfortunately, this chart doesn't give us current data of the events that are going on right now. But if we were to go to Steam charts and we were to look at Path of Exile 1. Oh, that's Path of Exile 2. If we were to look at Path of Exile 1 now versus PoE 2. Where's this data? It's on PoE DB. You don't like the game? You don't. You've always been like that. I like PoE 2 because it's different. Yeah, I like what I like, but trying to say that, like, the reality of things is if players want Path of Exile 1 to survive and succeed, they need to log in. You won't do a PoE 2 Steam review till launch? I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. But I think if Path of Exile 1 players want PoE 1 to survive, then this can't keep happening. Right? Like, this has been the player base on Steam side of things. Yes, I understand more people play on the client. I get it. Right? But the fact of the matter is the last time this game had, you know, respectable numbers on Steam side was here. And it's never until recently gotten high again. But even these numbers compared to anything here, right? Like the low point of this was 29,000. And the low point of this was 5,000. So if you compare March to March, right? You're looking at a 10,000 player difference. And if you're comparing today, PoE1 works in intervals. I don't disagree with you. I agree with you 100%. You're right. PoE1 works in intervals. The problem with PoE1 and the intervals is this. And this is the problem. Is this Path of Exile 1? No, this is Dawn of the Hunt. Hold on. Here's the problem. Okay? Here's the problem. Path of Exile 1's retention base fucking tanks. Constantly. Path of Exile 1 constantly tanks. Right? So that's the problem. Right? So no matter how good or how great a league start is, when retention by like day 7 is tanked, and then by day 14, day 15 is half, compared to what like this game was doing, where retention rate at day 11 was still 80%, and then just, you know, the difference, right? $250K is when Settlers released, just proving my point. What, 250K when Settlers released? Yeah, 250K when Settlers released a year ago. 1 year league, surprise it tanked. I'm not looking at numbers from a year ago. I'm looking at 7 days, day 7. This is day 7 of that a year ago. I'm not comparing a year later. I'm looking at day 7. I'm looking at every single league in the first 7 days. You're right. I'm not comparing a year ago. I'm not. I'm comparing the player base that falls off in retention rate by day 30 compared to the player retention rate that falls off by day 30 in this game. This game still 30 days in has more players than this, except for Settlers League, which I said and gave credit to, but Settlers League was a year ago and didn't have competition. The big problem is now is PoE1 has competition with itself. You guys can make all the arguments and stuff that you want, but there's like data to prove it, right? Like you can argue in your feelings all that you want, but there's data to prove everything. The only way that we're going to see if anything holds true is when 326 comes out. If 326 has to come out and not drop retention in the first 2 to 3 weeks. It has to stay strong. This is just Steam. That's correct. It's the only data we have off of. Yeah. And I understand that players play in the base client. I too play in the base client. What's the conclusion? The conclusion is that players need to log in. And if players don't log in and players don't play the game's going to die. And the other statement that we made, and this is where this all started, is you can't bank on 326 being this amazing miracle drug that's going to save everything. That's on the design, though. Like the design of the league for you to only play a week or two. There's tons on console. You're correct. There's tons on console. There's tons on console on this one, too. There's tons of people on the base game on this one, too. It's very hard. You can only work on an extremely limited set of data. We need a good update. Yeah, it has to be a good update. I agree with you. But I think if players want PoE1 to survive, they need to start logging in and start showing the devs why. Like, they did that in Freesia League, right? Like, Freesia was a hit. Players logged in. I don't know if it was enough players logging in, but players logged in to make a stand, and they have to keep doing that. If they don't want to log in, it's going to be rough. And when they log in, they need to stay logged in. We'll see though. Just compare Settlers release league to haunt. So apples versus apples, not paired to apples like you do. You'll see numbers are better over time for PoE1. I don't compare apples to pears. I compared the number. I just compared data from a year ago on the same 7 days, and I agreed that the first 7 days of Settlers were insane. I just did that. Are you fucking deaf? I literally just did that. What do you mean? I said the biggest difference with Settlers versus now is Settlers had no competition a year ago. I just compared the first 7 days, I did do that. And then I looked at Dawn of the Hunt versus the first league and showcased that Dawn of the Hunt had less retention. I just did that. It's on you to not be stupid and realize what I said. Like, what? It's fairly boring to have a meta of over 50%. I paid 7 for Divine the other day. The problem is too many people speak in their feelings about PoE1 versus PoE2. And too many people will just rather say and think what they want versus anything else. You're never going to get a meta where players aren't going to just click on what they're told is the best thing ever. It's always just how it's going to be. It's just no matter what, that's just how it's always going to be. I like PoE2. Well, there's just not a lot of variety in PoE2 to work off of. That's the other big issue. We're extremely limited what we can do, which kind of sucks, right? Like certain skills and certain things that should work with things that don't work with things that are extremely limiting are very weird. It's very weird game design choice. But I mean, I guess it is what it is. With lower stat requirements? I think we'll end up getting more diversity when the rest of the weapons are in. I think that's the big thing holding a lot of diversity back now. I don't think Jonathan has to step down. I think you might not like Jonathan, but you need somebody like Jonathan to combat somebody like Mark. And no matter how much you feel that Jonathan's not doing a good job, numbers prove otherwise. Right? Like you're free to not like a designer and a dev based on their choices, right? But like you 100% need somebody to not agree and to combat, because people who just have like-minded opinions, like you never get anything cool or changes. Not lead the game, but to be the voice in the room. Mark's decision should be weighted more, but you don't know how many of them are Jonathan's. Also, a lot of Jonathan's decisions are the reason why there's players, right? Jonathan sticks up for the other half of the players that want the harder game. And he made that point very clear. They did the interview with Ziz, right? And Ziz said, players want this, and players want this, and players want this. And Jonathan said, what about everybody else? You're not considering everybody else who logs in that wants the harder game. Everybody else that wants the slower base. Everybody else that plays the game, right? If PoE2 was in such a terrible state because, to use your words, Jonathan wasn't doing a good job, or Jonathan X, Y, and Z, the game wouldn't have 50, 60,000 players log in every day, right? More people would be falling off and falling off and falling off and falling off. I don't think the raw loot buff was needed at all. The change to rares was more than enough, but a lot of people are just bad at the game. That's a big part of it. That's a huge part of it. It's just a lot of players are bad, right? But that's fine. That's why we spend time teaching players how to not be bad. Few class releases, because if it's supposed to be the same now, everybody plays the same one class. If everybody, I mean, isn't that what happened in the Ziz interview? They went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and then Mark was like, we probably should do this. And then they were like, all right, we'll do it. You literally saw that happen. That happened that literally happened in real time. Jonathan fought for something and Mark was like, we should probably fix this. And he said, okay. I think one of the best things that we've ever heard was that players are really good at telling you what they don't like, but they're not good at telling you how to fix it. Which I think is really true. The more that I play this game and the more that I listen to a lot of you guys, the more I realize very quickly that a lot of you guys are very vocal about what you don't like, but have no fucking clue how to fix it. Which is why we have to let the devs do their job. And at the end of the day, if people in PoE 2 want change, they need to log out. If players don't log out, you're not going to get change. No matter how pissed off you as one individual are, and this isn't pointing fingers at anybody, but no matter how much one individual person doesn't like something and they want change, or their group of friends like change, or their small little their small little Reddit friends want change, more people need to log out. In terms of what the game will be, sometimes you get stuck in the mindset tunnel. You need to listen to the community's reaction to the game. Well, you know, I'm sure, and I've said this before too, think about how many times in Path of Exile we've seen stuff happen and then it makes no sense. They stick to this weird vision, and then 6 months later you get this new season or league or update and it all makes sense, right? Something's just not ready. Didn't D3 listen to their community? I don't know, did they? Is that what happened there? The biggest and best thing that players can do is, if they aren't happy, they should write a constructive post on the feedback forum, let the devs know what's wrong, what they don't like, and log out. And if they want to play PoE 1 and they want PoE 1 to be the savior, they need to go log in. It's that simple. Log out of PoE 2, leave a constructive feedback post about what you don't like so that change can happen, and then go log in Path of Exile 2. And if you can't do that, nothing's ever going to get changed. It's literally almost that simple. The problem is players don't want to spend the time to write the constructive post without speaking from their feelings. And a lot of the posts on the forums, if you go through the feedback posts on the forums, it's just a lot of angry people. They're logging off a month after league start, 80% drop off. It was 70. It was 70, wasn't it? 70%? But it's still 50,000 players? But it's still 50. So here's the thing. It's still 50,000 people, right? That's a lot. 50,000 people is a lot. A lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's not that's not a small number of players, right? 50,000 people still playing your game is still enough to be not needing to worry. Is crumbling down and those players are flocking. Okay, D4 has more players, period, than Path of Exile ever will. D4 has more eyes on it than Path of Exile ever will. D4 has more traction on YouTube than Path of Exile ever will. Period. Those are facts. There are metrics to show that D4 is leagues ahead. Do I like the new trade site? Why is it a pain? It's the same thing, isn't it? You guys can dislike D4 all you want, but there's still more people playing D4. And for anybody who's about to pull up Steam charts, I've done the Steam chart thing. I've looked at the Steam chart thing. I understand what you're going to say about Steam charts. The problem is more people play on the Battle.net client. They made it so you have to copy and paste to buy now. You considering bots as well? Are you considering bots in Path of Exile? Because there's a lot of those too. I don't have to copy and paste. I bought something earlier and I was able to like whisper somebody no problem.
What can I do for you?
Hello.
Damn. I was copying. Was I put in the chat? No, I didn't have that earlier. No problems earlier. See, look, it works fine. Diablo 4 players with the last debug at this point? They absolutely, most likely did not. Diablo 4 players are probably still playing D4. Granted, I really want Last Epoch to keep kicking ass. I love that game. I think that game's fucking great. Ellie's not on console? True story. Yep. Yep. Ellie would have to go to console to compete. Nope. I literally in front of you just went to the trade site and clicked the button to whisper somebody and went through no problem. Dude's addicted. Is it coming to console? Dude, as much as people want to say PoE2 is bad, it's a really good game. It has its flaws, but it's a really good game. I think people just have a hard time believing it's a good game that has players. It's like, fine. It's okay. The sounds, the graphics, the combat, it's good. It's all very good. Just not finished. Correct. It's just not finished. And a lot of people have a hard time accepting that. A lot of people treat it like it's a finished product. Yes, it's true. I think Path of Exile 2 shouldn't have come out yet and should have probably went back in the cooker for a little bit? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I'm never going to be in disagreement about that. But I understand where the devs are coming from, that they needed people to test it. We're testers while they finish. Yep. And I think that's fine. Because, like, they made the statement that you're never going to be able to get the testing, like, in-house that you can with having 100,000 people play. I wouldn't have found this stream. You would have eventually. Why can't I cast my... I'm fucking so confused.
Our illustrious
Why are my skills
champion
not working?
Returns. Welcome home.
Thanks for the sub and the follow. What up, man? They shouldn't hold PoE 1 hostage. I mean, that's just speaking from feelings. That's just you speaking from feelings. I have no idea what happened. They literally just restart settlers, no additional work. If restarting settlers solved all PoE1's problems, players would log in and play, and they're not. They just restarted in private leagues. They restarted in Frisia. They restarted settlers so many times. People just don't want to do it anymore. Private league's not the same, but they restarted it. It was Necro settlers. They restarted it. They restarted in Frisia. Or whatever the fuck, however the fuck it's pronounced. But they did. They've restarted it multiple times. People are bored. It's the same shit. You can only re-level the same exact meta so many times. Reese tired building the town. You know, like, how many times can you be told, like, we're restarting the same thing, no changes, no meta changes, no new skills, no new nothing, right? And the only reason, I think, like, for me, the only reason I played Frisia wasn't because of the new ascendancies. The only reason I played Frisia was because of idols. And if there was no idols, I wouldn't have played Frisia. Because I didn't care, like, ascendancies weren't enough for me. Me personally. Balance is a big part of keeping things fresh. Yeah, it needs the shake up. It definitely needs to shake up. Needs a meta shake up or dead on arrival. I agree with you. It needs to be more than just a cool league mechanic. I think a league mechanic can only carry it so far. I definitely agree. I think a league mechanic can only carry so far. I would like different skills to be good. D2R? D2R put in Mosaic. Mosaic was sweet. How many leagues can Lightning Strike get away with it? The same as Tornado Shot. For leagues and leagues, Seismic Trap. It was Seismic Trap. Lightning Strike's the new Seismic? Lightning Strike's the new Tornado Shot. If you were going to compare it to anything. Okay, I gotta pee. Is Trickster definitely not good at the beginning? Trickster's fine at the beginning. Trickster's insane. Trickster's really good. There's nothing anywhere. Guess we'll go this way. Remember running labs? Never again. They should have kept helm enchants in labs and just made them tradable. Like you can like imprint the helm enchant on an item and let people buy the enchanted item and put it on their helmet like an orb. That would have solved a lot of labs problems, while still being able to keep the insanity of helm enchants. That would have been cool. Like, yeah, you could have just made helm enchants rare and just let you bottle them up and sell them. That would solve so many problems. Fixes the need for TFT. Until they actually add a real trading system or like an auction house type of system, there's always going to be a need for TFT no matter how much they think they're removing it. The only way I think to really put TFT out of commission is to have a real auction house where you can just list and sell everything. Next league needs to be big crafting events in PoE 2. Crafting leagues never do well though. Even in PoE 1, crafting leagues were always like never good. I do think though that the next league for PoE 2 needs to have more than just like a very little thing, right? Just add Delve. You have Delve. It's the Atlas tree. PD2 Crafters League was hog. I'm sad I missed that one. I am sad I missed that one. I'm sure that one would have been insane to play. I imagine that was a lot of fun to play. Maybe a new act? The problem is I don't think we can get a new act without having 4, 5, and 6 completely done because of the way that the current game works. So you would have probably, I assume if you just went 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it needed to like go 5 and 6, and you couldn't just rerun 3 and 4 again, you'd have to like, you have to have the rest of the acts done before they can give you a new act. That's my guess anyways. Delve but up like a tower thing. That'd be cool. I think they really just need to like, I don't want to say rush out, but I feel like they probably need to rush out like the rest of the weapons. The rest of the weapons, even if you just like negate the classes for now, just give people the weapons. I'm sure people would be stoked out of their minds if they could play with swords and shit. swords and flails and stuff and just like let people just like go to town with stuff like that. My guess is just a lot of it's just not ready. We're weirdly imbalanced. Cruel's hurting PoE because people hate doing bosses again. It worked fine for PoE 1 for many years, and it works fine in a lot of other games. I don't think Cruel is hurting anything. I think if any, like, adding the rest of the acts is not going to reduce the amount of time it takes to go through shit, right? Like, just because the rest of the acts are added doesn't mean that, like, you get to, like, blast the maps any faster.
I'll be here, waiting.
He wanted it to be hard, barely dropping any exalts. It doesn't sound like they wanted it to be hard. It sounds like they thought that a good number was dropping. They probably thought their drop rates were fine. Remember, you got to keep something very important in mind. Jonathan played, and a lot of those guys in the office played this game way differently than you and I played it, right? Jonathan said that when he did the interview with Ziz, Jonathan said that he went around and he killed every monster in every zone. He picked up every single item in every zone. He disenchanted every single item in every zone. I don't know any single person that did that, myself included, right? They just played a completely different game than you and I. If I was playing an ARPG for the first time ever, I'd probably do that. And I think that I'm pretty convinced that's what it's catered towards. Right? I don't think, and I think this is a hard pill for a lot of people to swallow. I don't think PoE 2 is catered towards Path of Exile 1 players, period. And I think that, like, irks the fuck out of people. I came out of the interview knowing that proper testing isn't going on, and we are in fact the testers for everything. We are indeed in fact the testers for everything. I do agree with you. Now, I don't know if I agree with that proper testing isn't going on. I don't think that's the case. I just, like he said, I don't think that they could test every single thing with their team. I don't think you can detach PoE2 from PoE1 without making a complete new IP. I agree with that. I don't disagree that a lot of testing probably wasn't done, right? Like, I agree with you on some level, Spider, but I just don't think, like he said, I really don't think they have the capacity, right? I don't disagree with that point that the team can't do proper testing. The problem is they don't have 50 marks on their team, right? They probably have more players like Jonathan on their team that play that way. Hope they end up charging for the game. Why? What? They're never gonna charge for the game. Games, bro, there are plenty of games that you pay for that are just a shit show. Skill gems dropping, but my character on no trade stuck Act 1 cemetery boss resistance stats need better weapons at time to switch to Cruel, but can't craft. What? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Have trials to chemist change. you farm a lot of keys now. Keys are really good. Keys are really, really good now. What do you mean skill gems dropping but your character no trade? Get stuck Act 1 cemetery boss because resistances and need better weapon. If you got stuck in Cruel, if you got to Cruel Act 1 and your character got stuck, that's a you problem, because Cruel, by the time any of my characters ever got to Cruel, it was so much easier and so much faster because my character was developed, it had skills. I can't speak for everybody else, but for me, it felt like when I got to Cruel, and maybe you guys can tell me I'm insane on this one, but like when I got to Cruel on any of my playthroughs, even like day 1 league start, it just felt fine, right? It like went so much faster because I had a developed character. How do you even get stuck if you got there? Your Deadeye couldn't level anymore? Huh? Cruel is significantly easier. Especially as a Deadeye. Didn't Lightning Arrow, like in forever, just kill everything? Forever? You have more skills and curses and other things? I mean, if I'm wrong here, like, please, you guys can tell me. I'm cooked.
Hail.
I don't know.
Ready when you are.
I think it's just a harder game, man. I think it's gonna take time, but eventually it's gonna be easier. Eventually it's gonna get fine-tuned, and eventually it'll feel different. He's gonna dodge and keep plinking him. I think one thing that a lot of players forget, and this was myself, I'm including myself in this, when the first time we went through the game, when it first came out, even when Dawn of the Hunt came out, we don't have the knowledge that we have, like, compared to PoE 1, right? And I hate comparing the two games, but we didn't have 10 years of knowledge to, like, get us through things. So, like, when I played PoE 2 for the first time, I treated it like it was PoE 1 and tried to play it exactly like it was PoE 1 without, like, having any, like, anything going on. And as soon as I learned and understood they were completely different games and treated them like completely different games, it went a lot better, right? So as soon as I, like, started playing PoE 2 for PoE 2 and, like, learned what was good and what did what and what did who, it was a lot easier to progress and do things. That machine isn't resolving out, so scan to email won't work. You don't. They're dumb. I hate automated phone message service. Yup. Like, wet on a weapon is good in PoE 2. Dude, you know, remember when we figured that one out in PoE 2? Like, in the first season, we were like, holy shit, wet is insane. And everybody told us we were wrong and Fizz was king. And we, like, could, like, prove, even with, like, when PoB came out, that we could, like, prove that wet was insane. And people told us we were still wrong. It's just a big knowledge gap, man. Why gamble shot? This is what the guy used. It's what I copied. It does fine. I mean, you could put Fork in. Fork is also less damage, right? Fork is 20% less. This is 15% less. I think Fork's 20% less. So you just, it's more of a damage multiplier. You can put Fork if you want. Ain't gonna change anything. You're still gonna one-shot everything. You're still gonna bounce all over the screen. That's crazy. Jewels are your problem? Lack of good ones? Just run the Trial of Sekhemis one time and you'll get 80 jewels in a run. And it's not even an exaggeration either. Dude, the worst is when companies go through Twitter and you have to tweet at companies. That's been the fucking worst, dude. Oh my God, bro. Has an AI for the drive-thru? It's infuriating. I saw that the other day for the first time, dude. Dean wanted McDonald's last week, and one of the McDonald's by my house had an AI in the drive-thru. I was so confused. My Wendy's has that? It's so weird. It's the future, man. We just got to adapt or die, right? Did a decent job. You didn't have a problem with it? It's just weird. Hello? Hello? Not play 20 questions to get them? I made a phone call like 2 weeks ago, and it took me an hour and a half to get a person on the phone. I get it. To use a kiosk, me ordering where a person keeps them employed? Sure. They don't care about the consumer anymore. It's unfortunate. Also, what the fuck? Oh, it does connect. Holy shit, dude. I thought it didn't connect. You don't want to touch it because masturbators touch it and they sneeze on it? I don't mean to laugh, but you're definitely right. You're definitely right. It's 30% less after forking. So the spear hits and then the projectiles fork. So it's 30% less after it forks. This says projectiles deal 15% less. So this hit damage is for full amount, and then they fork after it hits, and it's 30% less, and it forks more times. This is just 15% less across the board. So this has a higher on hit, and this, if I'm understanding it correctly, but you don't care about the on hit, you care about the fork to clear, right? This is such a bad support.
Can oppose me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's going to come down to more of a POV question of which one's better. Taking time to explain it. Appreciate it. You're welcome. I hope my understanding of it is correct though, because I could be wrong. But the way that I see it is that lightning spear, only the lightning bolts can fork, right? And these only fork. See, like throw a single copy of your spear when it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing secondary projectiles at multiple other enemies within a large area. So these are the ones that can like fork and chain and stuff, right? So the spear hits and then it turns into lightning bolts, and the lightning bolts fire 7 bolts. And those initial 7 bolts hit for damage and then I guess fork. And then all of those forks hit 30% less. But this just makes everything hit for 15% less. So in theory, you should get more damage out of this than this in the long run. In theory, I guess, maybe? If I had known about Gamble Shot originally, I probably might have put that on, even when I played on the Huntress, instead of other things. Great. Now we're gonna take fucking 10 years. Let's go. Run. Come on, Spirit Boy. Dude, there's a rare right there. Where are you going? Okay, I guess the rare is dead. It doesn't matter. Okay, Headhunter doing Headhunter things. Things have to be way faster. They have to not wait for you. They just have to go. I think that's what they need to do. They just need to just go. I think the whole waiting for the player thing is the big problem with them. Should not be catchable. I can see that. With EDC? What is EDC? That's my understanding, is you want to kill them as fast as possible. Would you have to wait for them to like put their little aura thingy on the guy? Thank you for the build. You're welcome. Farming Uber Aberoth is like the key to infinite currency. Why do anything else when you can just get gold cap? Get gold cap, buy a giga item, get gold cap, buy a giga item, get gold cap, buy a giga item. My big thing in the last epoch is I need to figure out what I want to play next. I don't know what I want to play next. That's the big problem I have. Thanks for the likes on YouTube. Happy to know that I didn't piss off all the YouTube lurkers. You guys are great.
Until next time.
The damage is insane, and that's post nerf too. That's like after it's been nerfed to shit. That's the crazy part. I think if I were to play a build next, I would probably want something that can map very, very, very fast. Like something that can just like do a bunch of maps really quick, get me a bunch of like eyes. And swap the falconer. Drops off a ton if you don't numlock. I mean, it's the only way to play it. You have to numlock it. I think trying to play it without numlocking it is like literally throwing. What is this text message? What did I get over here? What do you want from me? I guess I have to go around. I really don't want to like do, the thing is over here. If I go around, let's go around. I can't decide if I like the whole idea of the corrupted and cleansed zones. Sometimes I feel like I really like them, and sometimes I feel like I'm really torn on if I like them or not.
Take you.
Boop. Backwards, there's not shit over here. Hey, yo, what up? How are you today? Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Deepest Tower step, didn't realize how much damage you're missing. Yeah, Deepest Tower is insane. How's the patch treating? It's fun. Good time. I think the Deepest Tower is a very interesting item. Oh my god, just shot and split all over the place. So stupid, bro. Too dumb for expedition? Why? What do you mean? What did you do? We might be able to fix it. Pretty much cancel the effect of the deepest tower. Oh. Still related to DBD? Yeah, I hate channel points. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. I keep meaning to like delete them all and then come up with something new, but I don't know what to do with them. I actually got asked today by an old friend if I would ever go back to DBD, and I was like, no. And like, come on, man, it's fun now. And I was like, no. And they're like, but we could have a good time. And I was like, no. Value your gear option? No. Also, rituals are money. The whittling omens. I have not found a whittling omen in forever. Gamble? What are we gambling on? How do I gamble? On what? Where?
The full possession now lies dormant.
Useless challenge point. Oh, channel point. What would you gamble on? I guess that becomes the question. Like, what would you? What would be the gambling thing?
Hello there.
You spent 10 divs on King of the Mist? Uh-oh. What happened? Presence an entire screen? You get 89 divs in return? What did you get out of King of the Mist that was worth so much money? Mom plus Dance with Death. So you got super lucky. Luck based, but better than gambling? That's literally gambling.
Is my power to wield.
You get more chances than straight up gambling. What? What do you mean? What up, man? Spend 10 days of reroll and items, a few rolls. 10 days to use 43 entries. How goes the grind and the GG drops? There are no drops. How's the grind? It's pretty good. I made a spreadsheet of all the gear that I want for reset and what kind of corruptions I need on things. So I was being a giga nerd last night before I went to bed. I was so tired last night, dude. My ass laid down at 9:30. You ever have one of those nights where you lay down at like 9:30 and you try to go to bed and you just lay there and lay there and lay there and you can't sleep, and the next thing you know it's midnight, and then you fall asleep at like midnight, but you've been laying in bed for hours, and then you wake up at 7 in the morning or 6:30 in the morning, you're still fucking tired? That was me today. That was me today. But yeah, I've been fucking making me a little spreadsheet over here with like shit that I want. This needs to get updated. I watched it already. I watched it on Sunday. I got caught up. I watched the last 2 episodes that I missed on Sunday. Really good. Sounds like me every day. I usually sleep really good. Usually sleep's not the problem. I don't know what the hell happened last night. Wi-Fi is dope. It's very good. It's very, very good. Closed beta patch notes. They did it again, dude. Oh, improved navigation WASD. Oh, that's so funny. For $1 million, cut one hand, not arm, or cut what? I'm not cutting anything off. No amount of money in the world would make me cut off a body part. What? Arc Raiders? I don't know what that is. No, it's not really an ARPG. I don't know what that is. Should I go look? Be back later. See you! Is it on Steam? There's a parody after Mr. Beast after one of the episodes? No way. Hold on a second, chat. Extraction shooter? Oh, I don't know anything about that. I'll have to go look. Hold on. I gotta ask to do something really quick.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
You miss the good old days? What do you mean? You just had a closed alpha? Let's bring over mid drives and vines be plentiful. See you. Enjoy fucking work. Fun. Let me shut this off. Need some game? Uh-oh. Dude, Hearthstone Battlegrounds is really good. If you've never played, Hearthstone Battlegrounds is insanely good. I've like contemplating starting it again and like playing it again. $37 packs of mobs. Oh no. I don't think I can ever do arena again though. It just costs too much money. You stayed away from Blizzard? I don't know. Battlegrounds is really good. Where the hell is the mob? Just costs too much money. Yeah, you have to invest a whole lot, and you have to be good to maintain it. If you're not good, you just keep spending money and spending money and spending money. And like you don't have to just like win a couple of matches. You have to be like really good to be able to like continue to play without spending a ton of money. I get to open it again. Sick. That's cool. It procced. Drafting and going infinite, I always hated drafting. Oh my god. Drafting for me was just never fun. I remember one time I was playing IRL Magic and I was drafting Modern Masters and I opened my pack and it was foil Tarmogoyf. Back when Tarmogoyf was still hundreds of dollars. I looked at the organizer for the event and said, I'm dropping out, I'm keeping my packs, I have to go. And the guy was like, you're gonna fuck the draft pod. And I was like, yeah, too fucking bad. And I got up and walked away. He was like, you'll never be able to draft here again. And I was like, yeah, too fucking bad. Fucking foil Goyf into Goyf. Yeah, I'm walking. I'm leaving with my $400 worth of magic cards. You can lick my nuts. He was very mad. Very, very mad. Sometimes the draft experience is bad. No, I'd rather play Modern or Legacy any day of the week. Okay, so when you open a pack, so when you draft, right? So if you draft in Magic the Gathering, you open a pack of cards, right? And there's 15 cards in the pack. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to pick a card and then pass the pack to the guy to your left. The pack of cards I opened at the time was a couple $100 because it was foil card, and each of those two cards were hundreds of dollars each. So I could take one card and then pass the other $100-something card to the guy next to me, and the guy next to me would be able to get up and walk away with a $100-something card. So instead of passing the card and that guy getting to keep that shit that I opened up, I like took my stuff and left. I went foil, snap, pass, snap. You know, I used to trade in only Snapcaster mages because Snapcaster mages maintain value so well. At one point, like me and a buddy had like something like 100 Snapcaster mages. Pioneer was fun for a while. Oh, that would have sucked. Yeah, that's why I got up and walked away. That's why he was so pissed off. He's like, you can't, you're gonna break the draft pod. There are people, and I was like, that sucks. You can, I told the guy, I was like, you can sell me a new pack. I'm not passing this pack. And people were so mad. I said, I guess I'm never playing here the fuck again. Then I moved. We moved fucking states. Fuck them. What are we doing with our lives? I don't even know. This. Ninja looted a tournament? I mean, fuck 'em. They'll be okay. Some of the best games of Magic? Not for everybody. You like draft formats and solving it? I would like to turn one show and tell. Did I land on a starter? I did. I'm gonna play Fire Traps until Hell. Until Arcane Sanctuary. I'm gonna get to Arcane Sanctuary. I'm gonna respec my assassin to Lightning Traps. I'm gonna farm Arcane Sanctuary. I actually wrote all this shit down. Hold on. I'm gonna make a video about it too. Hold on, I'm getting it. I'm gonna do Fire Traps until Hell, respec Light Traps, Arcane Sanctuary to Rune plus Chaos Base, respec Whirlwind Sin, basic gear to Blast, farm for Bosser, and then I have a bossing spreadsheet that I put together last night of all the shit that I want and what my shit should look like for each of the bosses. And like which way I'm gonna do things and what I want and how I want to get there. Standard. Gross. You have an 8-man starter crew? Yeah, see, I have an 8-man that I'm playing with too. And I told them I was going to start Lightning too. And they told me that they were going to cut my nuts off for throwing. And I said, you're right. So I'm not going to throw as much as I want to throw. Rip? I mean, it's better to not throw and blast than it is to throw and go slower, right? Like if me going Fire Traps adds like fucking 2 hours, it's not worth it, right? I mean, if me going Fire Trap saves us 2 hours, it's worth doing. But if me going Light Trap adds 2 hours to our run, it's not worth it. Right? I'd rather be X hours ahead and then respec. Because Fire Trap is like actually busted. Busted. Especially when you get to like tomb runs and stuff. You just like, you're busted, right? PD2 when? 11 days. I was gonna stream a little bit more of it, but I don't know what I would want to test anymore. Because I have my plan pretty much set up. I just have to hope nothing changes and they don't like balance anything and my plan gets screwy. Thanks, Headhunter. I don't know. I'm really excited for PD2. Got a little bit to wait though. Unfortunate. But it'll probably be here before we know it. Water so good. Nom nom nom. That is an absolute monster of a map. Okay, so we go here, 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 and then here. And then this cleanses all of these zones that we can do. Seems really good. I like it. Why don't you use disengage? What do I use disengage for? Try full nat set with chaos? No. I did not. I felt like getting Nat's Claw is probably gonna be really difficult on day one, so I didn't bother. I could go try it later, though. Just getting Nat's Claw is just gonna be such a pain in the dick. No, what did they do? Oh my god, the unique strongbox. It exists! See a red outliner. Oh, that's pretty cool. 10 divines. 10 divines, baby. 1 exalted orb. Hell yeah. 1 tablet. Hell yeah. 1 orb of augmentation. Hell yeah. 20 orbs of augmentation. Hell yeah. Did I just get nothing? I got a fucking wisdom scroll for 2 million gold? I gotta go. Doing Citadels this first time? I don't remember. I want to say no. It's the worst luck you've seen? Oh no. Unbelievable. Use all your streamer luck? Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying, Panda. That's interesting. You don't know where to get the last 4 points? A tier 18 map and Arbiter. If it does its job correctly, maybe. Oh no, I'm out of water. All right, hold on a second. I gotta get water. 1 second. You do get Atlas points in the unique maps as well. The tiers of gear mean they have better loot on them. What gear are you rocking now? I'm getting one shot with Hyries on. Not sure if it's a coincidence. Ah, it's a coincidence. I haven't played a Hyries character in a while. I like moved on to other things. All right. This is not what I wanted. Wand back on the ground. All right, chat. What's everybody doing for lunch? That's the $1 million question I have right now. You're consuming ass? How do you live in the jail from the human centipede? What does that mean? You're both having ramen? Chicken sandwich pita with a croissant? That sounds fucking delicious. Leftover Chinese? I haven't had Chinese food in a minute. Cafeteria pizza? Pizza. Tuna? I haven't had a good tuna sandwich in a hot minute. I used to get tuna melts from the deli on a bagel all the time. Fried catfish with potato wedges? Hey, yo, dang. Dude, potato wedges is delicious. I've never had fried catfish, so I can't comment on fried catfish.
You sensed it too. Spit quick.
Dude, I kind of want to go to the sushi spot. Maybe I do that one day this week. Take Dean after school, go get sushi. With a little lemon and some cocktail sauce. I'll have to keep that in mind next time we go out. Every once in a while, we go to a seafood spot. So we get tartar sauce. You like tartar more than cocktail with fried catfish? I feel like I'm missing out here. I just realized my webcam's been off. I had no idea. You gotta get from the soul food spot and the seafood spot. Black eyed peas and some collard greens. Energy shield not calculated after quality. Oh, I have no idea. You have an aversion to white condiments? You don't like mayo? Hyries isn't working. You're getting one-shotted post-patch. I would definitely go on the forums and leave a bug report. Mayo's gross? No. No, it's not. You always take a ton of damage? Yep, it's quite terrible. It is not a good one at all. Oh my god, you guys got what the hell? Dude, why, bro? My EXP. Would rather do temp chains? No, that's a lie. Nobody wants to do temp chains. Temp change is like for masochists. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? You gotta take the specials when you can take the specials. I'm not the only one that gets popped with this build. It's every once in a while. Every once in a while you just die. I mean, I've been leveling. I had no experience at the start of the stream. You can't put in unidentified maps. It's wild. It's really interesting. Killed the rare monsters. You got it, Alva. You're furious? You should run around with the Omen for experience. I think it's called Omen of Amelioration. Post patch, I can't stay alive. I don't have Hyries on though. I haven't played the Hyries build in a while. Have you looked on the forums and see if anyone else is having the same problem that you're having? I'm paying attention, get TV'd into breach selling loss, fall off my Roa. That's why I don't use the Roa. You're getting Hyries in the tailing cap? Oh, you're still playing the Huntress. Yeah, no, I stopped playing Huntress a while ago. Been playing the BloodMage. Yeah, Johnny, I would say I would go check on the forums and see if anybody else is having the problem. Unless somebody here, chat, is anybody here playing with Hyries? Anybody notice any differences with Hyries? I think it's a lot tankier. Just because it has it feels tankier because of the Grim Feast thing, right? Where you have the globes that you can get. Right? I think it's just like a false sense of extra tankiness. All the gear of your Huntress, that's exactly what I did. Hi, hello. The hell are double gauntlets? How should the loot filter you running? I loosened it up a lot because tiered gear is so good that I was like not seeing a lot of tiered gear. I probably have to adjust it a little bit more because I keep missing some tiered gear. Nope, you can't. That's the problem.
Possession now lies dormant.
Oh, there's a map in between me and the tower. It's 2 maps, 3 maps. Go from left and bug me out because 5 connections. Might bug out. I don't want to go from the left. It's too far. Maybe I'll just go around. Whatever. We'll figure it out when we get there. Bop. I think tonight I'll put together a set of leveling gear, and then tomorrow we can start leveling the Bleed Ranger. I should ask J2 how he leveled. I think he said he leveled Lightning Arrow. I guess we just leveled Rake Stomping Ground for a bit. That sounds mid. He's a leveling guide? I'll have to look then. I was gonna level today. I just didn't feel like I have everything. I have all the gear. I just don't know if I want to like do the campaign again or not yet. Lightning Arrow till Rain of Volley, or till Rain of Arrows to Spiral Volley. right, so now I gotta buy some leveling bows, I guess. I got you. I'll show the build idea I told you about. Good, by the way, you should do like a video on loot farming.
Death is my power to wield.
You don't do the campaign again? Very hesitant to go do the campaign again. But I mean, it's something to do, right? It's content. You know how many videos are on loot farming? Yeah. You know what I ask you? Who cares? Why do you care? Who gives a fuck? You know what you need? Content. You know what you don't give a fuck? What anybody else is doing. I make the same Blight video every league, right? You know how many new people see that Blight video every league? So rude. He started a YouTube channel, chat. Mr. Beard, Mr. Geek this week has started a YouTube channel, and he put out his first video, and he's looking for video ideas. And I keep telling him, he's got to put out more videos. And he's been testing a build. The build's not working for the next video. I said, do a loot video. He said, do you know how many people do loot videos? You know what I tell him? Fuck them. Do it. Just do anything. Just make content. It could be about your mother's asshole. It doesn't even matter. Just make content. Content, 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 content. Chat, if you want to help the new homie out, here's his new video. Leave my mom's brown eye off the internet. The point of the matter is just make the video. Doing PoE2 last epoch. I farmed 30 rounds for the king +4. Happened twice that during the maze phase I had no shiny Wistafall. I died as a dunce. Did you ever have this book too? Also, asking chat. I've had that happen. Yes, I did have that happen before. Chat made fun of me and I was like, chat, there's no fucking Wisp. And they were like, figure it out, idiot. Yeah, I've had that happen. It's very annoying when it happens. It's a common bug. It's cold. I gotta shut the air off. I'm freezing. Oh, the gear? What is it? Just bows? I mean, I could just go buy the bows. So I don't have to worry about like getting stuff back. Not that I wouldn't give it back. Not gonna rob your shit. Two bows, 4 rings, amulet, shoes, gloves, hat, and 2 quivers and a belt. I should have a lot of that shit. I gotta get quivers. I have a lot of this shit. I gotta get quivers in. Just flat. It's all about flat. Flat. Flat is king. Thank you for the likes on YouTube.
Another corpse to serve me.
You have a Discord channel that I can join? I do! Exclamation point Discord. We'll give you what you're looking for. Yes, sir. We have an extremely active Discord community too. It's a little bit slower that PoE slowed down a little bit, but we have an extremely active Discord. We also play a lot of games in the Discord, whether it be Hero Siege, Last Epoch, Diablo 2. We're doing a lot of Diablo 2 soon. What up, Sat? What up, bro? Saw it posted? No. Where? PO2 channel? No. I haven't looked today because I've been lazy. Started following you recently. High five, dude. Anybody else? Oh yeah, the TLDR convert zones across. I mean, that's literally, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. This is my entire farming strat, is to get as many zones. So like you can see I did this like weird pathing to get to the Nexus, which was right here. Yeah, it's all I ever do. Yeah, it's always been my like farming plan. Do I have MF gear? No, I've done everything without magic fighting gear. But yeah, I'm currently in this zone right here, pathing to the tower, because this tower hits all of these zones. And I just did the same thing. There was another area I just did the same thing in. It was like up here or something, where I just had another whole corrupted zone that I just cleansed and cleared. But that's the whole point of the corrupted zones, is like they're only meant to drop higher amounts of currency. It's just people neglect them because they don't want to listen. Neversink actually did a whole write-up about it, where like those big, there's in the corrupted zones, there's big bug looking fuckers, and they're like the size of the screen. And the big bug fuckers have been known to drop piles of extra currency. Yeah, I see it. You just put more effort into doing things. Wild? Yep, it's really good. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have one tower over here. $405 divs. Yep. It's really good. No, you clear only the Nexus because the corrupted zones become cleansed. What you should be doing, Tat, is you should also be running the tablet that lets you rerun the zone again. So you get 2 looks at corrupted zones. So the next time you have a zone that has multiple towers in a corrupted zone, you should run the tablet that refreshes them. And then you get to run them all again. Pop. There's a tablet that allows you to rerun zones again. So, for example, you have this tower, and this tower hits all of these, right? If you were to put the tablet in here, it would let you rerun all of these zones again. Yeah, I talk about it in the video I did about the wisp farming. It's like a really, really strong tablet. It's a little expensive, but it's fine. Expedition boss quant. Yeah, that seems really good. Seems solid. For your 2 tablet zone, should always have a reset tablet. Yep. I'll definitely test it out. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really, really strong. There's a lot of really good unique tablet combinations that I just don't think a lot of people have been like fully utilizing. The unique tablet also used to let you rerun citadels too. They're rippy. Crazy. Get more tank. Stop suck. Flame? Why?
Detonation time.
He said you're a liar. Uh-oh. Sounds like some fighting words. More like you need to copy what he's doing. You have to re-level a monk, though. You wish at 10K? A lot. That's a lot. Dude, why can't everything just drop identified? What the hell? You know what I mean? This is the Leash's Omega OP. Yeah, it was really good when we played the Huntress too. $14? That's still pretty good. 14's a lot.
From fate.
No, die. Give me what I'm looking for. Dude, there's still so many rares on this map. Let's go, dude. Did I miss? Oh my god, I missed the deli mirror at the beginning of the map. Oh, too late now. Do it all the time? I feel dumb. You sneezed 15 times? Holy. That sounds terrible. He said he almost goomed. Stretch feels good. tie-ins? Uh-oh. It's pretty good. It's pretty shit. That's even more shit. Called him a grandpa. How is it? It's 2 o'clock? Oh my god, dude, where the fuck did today go? Dude, I feel like I blinked and the whole day got deleted. I really do. It just feels like the whole day has been deleted. You're not re-leveling a monk? Time flies when you're having fun? Don't want to level until 0.3? I'm just gonna level a ranger this morning. I'm gonna probably do it tomorrow. Leveling's fine. It's not even that bad in this game. Level up in SSF? That's the last thing that I want to do. No SSF for me. With 180 divines yesterday. It's so crazy. You're a brokey now? Welcome to the club, baby. All of your characters are still fully geared? That's crazy. I figured you sold one of them off. There you go. Oh, he dropped another Twilight key. No, you bastard. Those things suck. It's gonna be another pillar of the cage god. Headhunter incoming. I am bored of Lightning Strike. That's why I wanted a level today. Yeah, that's why I wanted a level today. I really want to play Jay's build. I have to pull the trigger and level. Certain app slot gave me all the shit, and then I bought the bow today. I bought a 592 Fizz DPS, 592 Fizz DPS bow. It's pretty good. Then he gave me this, which is like 972, 384. And then he gave me this, which is 30% movement speed. And then this got magnitude of bleeding and some other shit on it. And then this got some shit on it, and then this got some fucking dookie on it, and this got some fucking dookie on it, and there's some fucking rings, bro. I am ready. I just gotta pull the trigger. Gonna make it tired of it. Is using lightning, blood, and firehouse at the same time working? I mean, they probably override each other, but I don't see why they wouldn't work. Got tired of aiming? Bro, I thought that was just a me problem. Dude, I deadass thought that was just a me problem. You're lazy? Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Time to get fucked. The fox under the shade waits for the right time to strike, but won't bite the hand that feeds it. I'm gonna boost my clear and damage overall. I don't know. You'd have to test it. Leveling chest. Ballot for 3 sockets.
Ancient power.
Oh, it did go 102. I didn't even notice. That's kind of cool. It's a sign. I gotta pee again. Learning how to read things in 0.5 seconds pays off. Maybe. 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 No, I went back in. All right, I got like 20 minutes before I gotta go. So we could probably finish this entire cleansed area. Gotta go get the kid from school. I'm just hoping the weather clears up by the time I have to leave. Two technicians and friends later. Well, what's your DNS support to be set up? I don't know. Have you done as lookup? What's that? Oh no. Sounds like you're having a great day. Oh no, dude. Demand a bigger supervisor.
All part of my plan.
It's an awesome Monday for sure. Sounds like it's going swimmingly. Sir, where are my divines? Told him to point at the gateway. He said, oh, that worked. Oh no, dude. Why do we pay these companies? Again? Boxes log in, boys? Hold ya. Those are the per hour billable too for that company. Holy dude. Oh. Sir, please, more spirit. Sir, please. Swear to God, I'm done using my currency. Going in a tab, never to be attempted to craft again. Liar? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. fuck is this thing?
Ancient power.
The Quinn helmet? There's a lot of items in this game though. I'm realizing I've never seen before. I think a lot of stuff was filtered out in season 1. How you finding PA2? I like it. Been in like wait for 8 months. It seems like everybody's disappeared. I don't know who's disappeared. What do you mean everybody's disappeared? Who's disappeared? I don't know. PoE 2's fine. There's just nothing to do in PoE 1. Waiting for the next update. They also added 100 new ones. Oh, they did, didn't they? Yeah, I can't speak for what other people are doing, friend. You know? I can only speak for what I'm doing. I don't know. I like it. I'm still playing it. Granted, Last Epoch's out. Last Epoch's really good. Project Diablo 2 is right around the corner. That's really good. You know, there's about to be a Hero Siege update. The problem is while PoE 2 is still really good, there's just a lot of other games that have also updated recently that are also very good. So I mean, you can't blame people for also trying that shit too, you know? Hero Siege June 6th? Yeah, I can't wait. Not feeling a whole lot of motivation to play? I mean, that's reasonable. Sometimes, listen, I think the thing that a lot of people forget is it's okay to take a break from a game. It's okay to be bored. It's okay to want to do other things, you know? Shit happens, man. Sometimes you just want to, you know, do other things. Or sometimes an update doesn't captivate you, you know? And that's okay. You know, not every update's going to be a winner in everybody's book. You know, sometimes we just like need to wait for the next thing. Or sometimes we want to touch grass. Or sometimes we want to touch ass. Or sometimes we just don't want to play games. You know? It's also about to be spring, man. Or like summer. It's also about to be like summer. You know, people want to like go out. Like, I know me, man. Like, I stream in the morning and then I pick up my kid. Like, that's why I'm like sad. It's a gloomy day. I want to go fucking outside. Do something outside. Disgusting. Does anybody have 2 million gold they want to use on this strong box? Because I'm not blowing. Oh shit! I'm not blowing my 2 million gold. Does anybody want this 2 million gold? When you stop going outside. Oh shit! This one's hot! It's hot, baby! Surely this time you win. No, I want my gold. You 2 million, no balls? You're right. They unfortunately dropped off later in life. Precursor tablet. Nice. Scammed? My first box earlier today gave me a wisdom scroll for 2 million. At least he got something usable. Thanks for the follow. Respect. Hey, sir. Now we go delete our currency, opening up. This is the fourth, by the way, this is the fourth Twilight key that we've seen today, chat. I went from never seeing these things to seeing 4 in one day. The PoE patch analysis report thing, you just said there isn't more analytics on it. I think I did. What the hell are these? Need more minions? Put these on. The fuck?
A relic from long ago.
Oh, they're actually like pricey.
How can I help?
What's that add-on called? Paddle biome? Here for shenanigans? Shenanigans. 21. Ooh, 22! Ooh! 22! I don't think there are any. I will charge you 2 divines because they're foil. If you would like them, you may pay me 2 whole diviner orbs. Sure. I don't know who that is. You're launching right now? Stretch feels good. Expo from the top rope, baby. Apartment inspection. That's why I own a house. Fuck renting. Yeah, can you hear my cat going nuts? What are you meowing about, bitch? Cat's losing his fucking mind right now. Meow. 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 Thank you, sir.
Go on.
What do you want? Pain in my ass. Huh? What do you want? Thank you, big homie. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Dean in a minute. I swear, you pain in the dick bag. Cat's a pain in the ass. Love my cat. Pain in the ass. Get a dog yet? Maybe this summer. Not anytime soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to go. I gotta go pick up my kid from school.
Our
Yo, think of the
illustrious
stop!
champion returns. Welcome
1
home.
month away? Oh, shit!
1 month away smile.
Things we've learned today. Things we've learned. Recap. Strong boxes are insane. Chat, can we get some information over the 68 months? 1 month away from the nice number. Things we've learned. Strong boxes are insane. More mobs in map are insane. Something to just think about. Bigger pack size, good. Good, very good. An acceptable EHP? I have no idea. That is a great question. You said strong boxes are insane? There's a world where you like drop these nodes here and come up this way though. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just drop these and you come up this way. Oh, probably not. Note at the bottom? No. I want this. But I want this and I want this. Maybe you just drop this. like these 4 points here, and you take this and this. I don't know. Hard to say. We're gonna mess around with it some more, but for now, friends, I gotta go. I gotta go pick my kid from school. I gotta go do some dad stuff. I will be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 in the morning, whatever time it is for you right now, minus 5 hours. See you guys in the morning. You guys are great. So long, farewell. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. Good chatting today, even though if I pissed off a few of you, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Goodbye. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. So long. Farewell. Goodbye.